Good evening, Cosmotron. Hello, stream. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. Survived the snowstorm that melted so quickly. It's another charity stream day. I hope you're ready. We're diving back into some Baldur's Gate 3 today. I'm determined to make it to that city. We gonna get there. And of course, I now have a text message. Hang on. There we go. You found Cosmotron safe Girl Scout cookies today. Oh my gosh. What cookie is Cosmotron safe? They keep changing them, so I don't even know what's out there anymore. We have 2 packages of lemonades, I think, in our kitchen. I think Kiddo bought them. I keep calling her that, but she's 19, you know, but I don't know what else to say. My favorite is the tagalongs. Caramel chocolate chip, vegan and gluten-free. Wow. Sounds nummy. Ugh. You're gonna see me twitch a little bit today. I stretched and tried to pop something, and like back here, my neck and shoulders are killing me today, so don't mind me. I took some ibuprofen a little bit ago, so hopefully that's gonna kick in soon. But congrats on finding vegan and gluten-free cookies. That's awesome for you. I remember the days I used to sell cookies. My mom was always a cookie mom, so our house would be full of cases of cookies. My daddy would always take my sheet with him to work and get people from work to do that and buy cookies. It was always a good time. They keep changing the names. Please describe the tagalongs. Tagalongs are the chocolate peanut butter cookies. So it's a shortbread cookie with peanut butter in the middle covered in chocolate. Nom nom nom. Thin mints are good, but they can get a little old for me sometimes. So many people love the Samoas, which are the coconut caramel chocolate cookies. Of course, I don't think that baker exists anymore, so they're probably not called Samoas anymore. The chocolate covered Do-si-dos. The Do-si-dos are a peanut butter cookie sandwich. So they're like a sandwich cookie. This is literally just a chocolate covered peanut butter filled shortbread cookie. They made them a lot smaller than they used to be. It's sad. It's funny that I still remember what they're all made of. Well, you might have experienced a different baker. There were 2 kinds of bakers for Girl Scout cookies, at least when I was selling them back in the day. I think I did. Do-si-dos were once called Savannahs. I've heard of Savannahs, but that's definitely the other baker. Do-si-dos, I think, were the little brownie bakers, and I don't remember what the other one was. But I don't think Little Brownie Baker exists anymore. I think they got bought out. So many things have changed. Girl Scout age. Burry tried selling the Savannas commercially. They called them gauchos. Okay. You say gauchos, I think pants. Oh, no, I don't want that one on. All right. So I put at the top of my stream here just so that when you come in, you know, I tried changing some things around here a little bit. We've got stream loots for y'all, for if you donate, for cards that you can play, and they're not all just sounds that you can play on stream now. I do something that changes the game, but there aren't any that work with Baldur's Gate or any of the games that I have been playing right now, so the chocolate and vanilla creams were called Oxford creams for a while. Yeah, we never had chocolate and vanilla creams. We might have had just a vanilla cream, but we didn't have a chocolate and vanilla cream. You know, we had the shortbreads, which were the trefoils. We had lemon drops, which is one of those ones that would always get changed. So like it was lemon drops, and then one year it was like a French toast cookie, and then another year there was something that I don't even know. But like we'd have the sugar-free option for people, which was the big thing back in my day, because gluten-free and vegan wasn't a thing when I was a kid, really. Not like it is now, so. Trefoils were called Scott teas. Interesting. I'm trying to remember the other name for the Samoas, the coconut caramel ones, because the other name one was like so many people's favorite. Since it's not mine, it doesn't stick in my brain. I'm not a huge fan of coconut. I'm not nutty for coconut. You've only ever known them as Samoas? All right, good job. Approve. Oh, gosh. Pop. Bitch, just pop. There was something called a kookaburra once. I know the song about kookaburra. That was certainly something we sang in Girl Scouts when I was younger. My mom loved that one. Wafers covered with caramel and chocolate. Sounds interesting. Haven't heard of them though. It's impressive, you know, how many different types of Girl Scout cookies are actually out there. It reminds me that I have several little girls I got emails from that I should consider putting an order in for or through. Figure out if I can spend that money. I just dropped like $170 on my monthly cat foods and things, so, and litter. Things are a little tight. When my older sisters were selling Girl Scout cookies, they were $1 a box. I think we were at $1.25, $1.50 when I started selling them, and then they maybe it was a little more than that, but I think they eventually got up to like $3.50 or $2.50. I don't know. They kept changing, kept going up. $1.25. So maybe I'm thinking a little incorrectly there. Although I was selling Girl Scout cookies for so many years. So many. I'm not sure if I ever got my lifetime Girl Scout thing figured out. I know that was the thing my mom and I were trying to do before she passed, but I don't know. $6 a box? Yikes. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can apply and pay and not have to, you know, like after you've like aged out and everything, but you're not necessarily a leader, like you could do that. Oh yeah, I guess the lemonades that we have are in not boxes, they're in plastic and stuff. Are the rest of them that way too now? I just figured it was what that one was now. Oh yeah? Yeah, it was something, I know it was something that my mom and I were talking about, but it might not have happened. There was a lot going on near the end there, so. I don't know. They had both boxes and bags. That's good. I'm glad that there are still boxes. It's a little hard to stack bagged cookies well. They don't stand up on their own. And like organizing the cookie booth tables was always fun. My favorite cookie booth that I would man with my friends, we'd always fight for it, was the Harleysville. Well, oh yeah, let me not say that. That's anyway. Was at a Walmart, because back when they would actually let us inside the Walmart, we would set up shop right in front of the McDonald's that was in the Walmart. And yeah, so you'd sell cookies and then go buy some French fries and sit there and munch on some hot French fries and keep selling cookies, and it was always fun. What you bought was bagged. I see. It was a couple of years ago that one of my previous Girl Scout moms, assistant leaders, mom of one of my best friends who I don't get to see anymore, she sent me a nice little sampler box. I actually think, yeah, the little gift box that it came in is in my background on the floor here, but she sent me several cookie flavor types, and that was the first bunch of cookies from, Girl Scout cookies I had in a long while. I think part of me just hadn't really been able to bring myself to reassociate with it every, a little hard to think about. Because Girl Scouts was always a thing with my mom and I, so. She was my junior leader. And then she just kept doing it. It became such a big part of her life, and it was really awesome. She got to help so many girls, and I'm gonna make myself cry. We keep talking about that. So yeah, anyway, yeah. I hope you enjoy your cookies there, Cosmotron. I'm really glad that they came up with an option like that. They always tried to be inclusive for things like that, so it's really cool. Very cool. See, I'm not sure if we're gonna get a maestro, it's like we didn't have him last night because I think he's getting to spend some time with Ariana. But we should probably start gaming. Oh, yes. We got a new patch for Baldur's Gate. They fixed some things, and one of my biggest pet peeves, a couple of my biggest pet peeves they've actually addressed. You don't have to talk to one person anymore to tell them to leave your party and then go find the other person. You can handle all of that in one conversation now. It's totally awesome. I can't wait to see that. I think last year they had a gluten-free option and a vegan option, but the twain did not meet. All right. Well, they learned. What's one of the other biggest pet peeves I have was my character's AI tracking through hazardous terrain. That should be better. That'll be great, because I'm always yelling at them for being dumbasses. I'm like, it's right there. Don't just walk through it. You can see it's on fire. Why? You know? Well, I think there was one more thing. What was, can I remember what the other thing was that I thought was really good? They made some improvements to selling and trading things. Like, you could look at everything that everybody has, and I'm not positive if I read it correctly, but it might be a little easier for me to see the things that we have stored at camp, since, you know, I have chests among chests among chests, so that would be great. They made it so that your characters, while they're at camp, they're not just standing there idly by. They actually have like little tasks that they can do. Yeah, let's get it going. I'm not sure how much is gonna go here. They also apparently like they made adjustments to like how you can kiss. Oh, that was loud. I made adjustments to how you can kiss your significant other or person or whatever you got going on in the game. They added a lot of things there. That's not been a huge thing for me, but you know, it's just something else that they added in, so that might come up. I'm kind of toying with the idea of hiding the potentially bad scenes, just so that I don't have another.
Wow, is very nice.
Just that I don't sit and worry about what I can actually share on stream. So it's called You Wanna See the Characters Doing the Nasty, You're gonna have to play the game yourself.
Perfect.
I thought so too.
Oh my.
You're just doing all of them? I muted myself. I can hear them all, at least. That bug has not been a problem since that day, at least. I can even hear my transitions, and I didn't change anything for me to not be able to hear that, so...
That's what she said.
Why does that one do that? I don't understand. I turned that off for all the other ones. Why it does that random message for that one? Ah. All the things. All right, so I turned off the genitals. I turned off cinematic nudity. I might be curious about them, but I have my own playthrough that I can turn them on when I want to play off stream and whatever, and we'll just have to know through conversations and things, and I'm sure they'll show a little bit of something that might happen, so but I shouldn't have to worry. You know, I just don't want to stall the game any further by me not being sure what to go for. You having fun there? Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I think he's just enjoying time with Ariana. Although if they're not up to anything, maybe they'll hang out together while we're streaming. I'd hate for him to keep missing storyline, but I can't. Oh yeah, I'll sit down with some of the. I haven't even like distributed these new sounds that I downloaded into any of my random buttons, but yeah, I will. I'm worrying more about the charity stuff right now than those sounds, but yeah, I got all sorts of fun things. But I will definitely do that.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, you don't need to do that, Kyle. You are already my one and only dono right now. By all means, don't worry about it. I would love for us to get some, you know, some more traffic in here so that we could get some more donos, because, you know, I wanna raise more than this little bit, and I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. I'm not sure how, but we'll get there. But I thought maybe having that up over there on the top of the screen might entice some people, because stream loot cards are fun. So, and I don't know if you used the other 2 packs that I gave you. You should have several more cards that you could play. I don't know. I think you played a couple. Okay, so we just made it through to this spot, which is we're coming up on Gortash and his coronation, and let's see. That goes downstairs. Lord Brain, hello. Wait, it's perfect time.
Hi, how are you?
We were just having a nice long conversations about Girl Scout cookies there, Lord Brain. You don't know anything about that, do you? I was talking about how I have a few girls that I've gotten some emails from that I gotta consider ordering some cookies from if I can, you know, spare the money. Yeah, no, just picked them up an hour ago. Yeah. For all of my charity streams, I'm gonna be on camera. It's rather important for me, actually, to want to be on camera here. So I love my avatar, and I will have some avatar days and stuff eventually, because I really enjoy, because I put a lot of work into it. But, you know, like, charity stream, I'm here to be face to face with y'all. So I haven't actually put these in the chat yet, so yes, Cosmotron was saying that she found ooh. She was excited because she purchased vegan and gluten-free Girl Scout cookies today, which is awesome for Cosmotron. that's one of the cards that Cosmotron has the ability to play because of her $40 dono. I sent her some Stream Loots cards, and she can play things that will definitely be a little creepy sometimes. I did make sure that I left out the one that is that knocking one that you hate, Cosmotron. Okay, I excluded that one. The gluten-free are pretty good. The gluten-free and vegan ones all in one. And what did you say it was? Caramel chocolate chip. Mm. Yep. Yep. Ooh, since I got a headache. Come on, ibuprofen, kick in. I need this. Quite a few varieties are vegan. Oh, I see. It's changed so much. Right, but it's got to be both at the same time. That was the thing. That's why it was awesome. But how are your sales doing? How are your girls and their sales going? Hopefully they're having a good time with it. I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's Day. I saw the lovely little picture of your, you know, what your family gave for you there, dear. Okay. Let's look at our journal here and turn some music on. All right, I know I turned vocals off on this. Why? Instrumentals only. I don't want words. Okay, sorry. I just hope you all are having a wonderful cookie season here, Lord Brain. All right, so your inauguration's upstairs, so don't want to go up the stairs just yet. Arthur's a regular at Shura's Caress. We should try and find him there. Oh, the suspicious toy guy. Can we go back? Is that... Oh, whoops. All right, well. Apparently we can. I'm in a dark hole. I forgot that would hop me back. But I definitely want to find the bomb guy. I'm wondering if we should take a short rest. So what is he? It kind of looks like he's probably in here then. Oh, there he is. Nice. All right, going right in for it.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
How?
9
9 hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Unacceptable! All right, I'm gonna click this and hopefully it works today. That would be great. I'm here to see you are brought to justice. Keep your gold. I want answers. If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Give me the gold and we'll call it quits. See any voting? Yes! Yes!
Nice!
All right. I just wanted to. Cosmotron is excited. That's fun. I'll have to do that a little later, but it's fine. Cool. Yeah, we like being that threatening then, huh? Is that that's the vibe we're feeling? If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys.
I'm so sure.
They're definitely going to kill me now.
Alright. I don't want to sit in a deep dark hole here, so this time we do. Okay. Alright. Well, it's functioning. You guys didn't get to vote for so long. I'm gonna keep clicking it. They? Who's this they? Sounds like you're in over your head. Alright, get going. No. Yeah, they? Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
You better tell me. Ah, come back, mouse. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Sounds like you're in over your head. No. Then I have no use for you, die. I guess, yeah. Yep, yeah. Number one, my lord. Where's the? Oh, yeah. No, that's not gonna work. I gotta redo the stream deck at some point. I think here too. I want faster access to my buttons and things. Ooh!
You've reached your limit on
No.
talking. Shut the
I
fuck
need to
up.
take that out.
Ah!
We have 4 inspiration. We'll try again. There we go.
Perfect.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest
right?
invention.
Much better.
A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Why?
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill
I told
me.
you to tell me who they are. You still haven't told me who they are, so you'd rather kill children than risk your own skin. I'm strongly considering killing you myself. Yeah, that's good for me. You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
We already got into the lower city. But get out of my sight, thanks, but I'll need all your gold too. What's this bribery? The only place you're going is prison. I appreciate it, but now I know all that, I don't think I can let you go. Sorry. We could always find him later. Maybe, you know, he could run away, but like if he's really getting forced into it from these other, he does kind of seem like a pansy and not like a mastermind. Yeah. do a little quick save right here. How about that? But yeah, I'm kind of thinking 1.
Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It does kind of seem like whoever was making him put that in there might be the bad people. All right, where do we go for that? Hopefully just nope. Oh no, that's Raphael. We don't want to do that. Or Gortash. Enter the audience hall.
Cosmotron 1964
Oh,
thinks
okay.
it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit.
Wait, we have been on for almost an hour. Okay. Hang on. Meep. Do I not have this? Wait. I guess not. You can see my pretty dress as I... Oh, pop. Oh, come on. Oh. Pretty dress. You don't get to see my leggings though because they don't match at all because I can't get to a large portion of my clothes right now. It's stretchy time. You stretch with me too. It is stretch moment. Come on, do it. Just pop. Ugh. Okay. Good. See, I tried to put some things in there that were not all sound cards. And I'm glad that you got some of those because I gave you your packs and then I changed some of those, but I guess since you hadn't opened the packs yet, it lets you pull from all the ones that I had available. So that's awesome. If any of you out there want to be able to do anything like that, just dono a little bit and I'll send you some cards. It is a worthy cause for sure. Ugh. Just wanted to pop. It's not gonna. I don't know what I did. Driving me crazy today, it is. We managed to... Oh, no. Oh, we need to talk to Jahira too. All right, let me separate and go to camp and have a conversation with Jahira, see what she has to say. I don't want to move out of this space if we gotta do more, you know. I don't want to backtrack more than we have to. That scared me. Yep. If you ever make a moment that's really funny too, you are more than welcome to clip it too.
I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
I'm really glad you're having fun with it, Cosmotron. It keeps me on my toes. And I'll try to. I have a button here that might grab a clip on my own too, which I'll try to do because we don't have any fun clips here from our games, and that's something I can use later on. So, yeah. What did she say? I forget. So Baal's chosen as a doppelganger and should not be surprised they've ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She wants us, oh, here. She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers. I'd like to see her try that again. I don't understand. Why didn't she just attack us? Yeah, I was thinking the same one. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah, this all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
That's a good thing we came and talked to Jahira before we go and confront Gortash. Oh, okay, yeah. Tell her what happened at the Harper's safe house.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted. So what's next? Or who is this Rashomar you had your Harper searching for? They wouldn't tell us. Yeah. Number 3.
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything soon. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles who saved the city more than once.
He traveled with you back in the days. There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name. Not number 3. I can tell you right now. Yeah, I like 2 as well. There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way.
Well,
Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
womp womp. What happened? I suspect there's more to the story than that. I'm not sure what this has to do with our fight against the cult. What happened? What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Sounds like it was a tough call. So you left him? And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself. Yeah, I kind of don't blame her for leaving. If you needed to be able to, tell people what was going on. I'm sorry, Jahira. That's a cruel choice to have to make. Yeah, maybe 3. If he's lucky they kill him then and there, it sounds like he got what he deserved. Yeah. I'm sorry, Jahira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
Oh?
So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
It'll be too late. Well, let's find him. Why are you only telling me this now? Is this really more important than stopping the Chosen? We can try Jahira, but I don't even know if he's still alive. Yeah. But there's no reason in being doubting. You don't even know. So then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
It's okay. You're hanging out in camp. Hey, it's fine. I'll worry about moving forward. All right. Is there anybody else? Oh my god. My whole system. What? Gale is in the chest. No, the chest is here, and then it shows you all of your other characters that aren't a part of your group right now. Although I don't know why. I guess Jahira's not official enough yet. But this is one of the changes they made. Let me look at my inventory. Yeah, I don't think any of that is. What's this? I don't know if I can only do that in camp, but this is our camp inventory in a handy dandy little tab. Yeah, this could be great. Let me real quickly here make this make more sense. Because I could send things to camp and hopefully not have to come back to camp to then find them again. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes. Cool. Got it. All right. Interesting that this one's orange. Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, open. I accidentally took the bag. Why won't you open? That's a problem. Ugh, there it goes. A little laggy moment, I guess. I had too many things. I don't know, but... Open? Alright, you know what? I'll just take the empty one I accidentally created and swap it out there, and it's perfectly fine. I was just trying to get it to sort so it didn't have all those empty spaces, but there we go. It was already sorted by type and I didn't want to redo it, so I pick a different one, and then there we go. All right. So I'm not going to spend very long on this here, and I think all of this was stuff I wanted to sell. This should go to Astarion. He's not even in camp right now, and I can give that to him. Let's go. All right. So I don't remember. This is things I wanted to save. There we go. I wanted that to drop that in there. I don't think I'll have any other need for that though. What else we got? Is that the one I just opened? Yeah. All right. This should be, yeah, weapons. And this is armor. Which, if I end up needing money to buy some of the things that I want, we obviously have lots of things that we don't necessarily always use. But I picked up a lot of stuff lately. Boop, 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 boop. This one's for... That doesn't really have a purpose now. You can just go in there and be done. This, I believe, is potions. Yes. So... Potions and water. Not the dyes, though. The dyes have their own bag. They got their own bag, baby. Which is... I guess this one. Yeah. You and you. You. I don't have any clothes in there, but I wanted to save these. They're not worth a whole ton, but I wanted them because I'm like that. Already got a music box. I should have something that is just regular clothes and things. Interesting. Alright, everything being a little bit different. Just need to figure it out. I know I had something that was literally just for special, like, regular clothes. Oh, I put them in here. And there we go. Oh, we got several of those. You can go there. Well, let's see. These fancy outfits. And I guess in case, you know, I saved them in case somebody needed, like, fancy pants to go along with some of the fancy outfits I found. I did wonder where those went. More clothes and things. I don't think I want you to be separated like that anymore, since hopefully I can find you whenever I want. Which would make selling the things and stuff be a lot easier too, I would think. In here. Things that can go there. That's just a regular bottle, but now you can go here and get out of the way. I guess I'll put you in with the potions and things too, so. Okay, and then I think these were things I accidentally sent to camp. Either that or I was full up and I needed them to go somewhere. So we'll leave them be for now. Interesting. It closes that out one at a time. And break. I like those. So drop you there and not worry about it. Okay, alright, so now it's time to find out if I can open that up from outside of camp. No. Rats. That would have been great. It's still I feel like a nice change when we get in there, because I don't have to go, I can just go to camp and hit tab and then see the chest. I don't have to go find it. I don't have to stand there. So, not quite what I was hoping for, but it's fine. Anywho. Right, Jahira's Harper rendezvous turned out to be she revealed that she was hoping for information on an old friend who was taken by the cult. She will search out a new way to find him once we reach the lower city. We've already gone to the lower city. We interrogated Arthur, and he's confessed to donating and exploding toys. He claimed he was getting instructions and supplies from fellow Gears fireworks in the lower city. Alright, so I guess we haven't exactly hit lower city yet. We've hit transition point, so that's why we're not seeing it. Wormrock's fortress is not the lower city, so wait. How can there be enter the audience hall and get Gortash's netherstone or confront Lord Gortash? Interesting. I guess it's like either go there and watch the thing or go and confront him. And let's save. Pull everybody back together. I'm gonna do our short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistless, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside. The house was on fire. We were rescued.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Who said that? You'll break their bloody legs!
I don't think that'll work.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
I don't know, dear.
Leah drunk.
I don't know.
Better.
All we can do.
I almost believed you this time.
Alright. Let's take a quickie little wander.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Me. Like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
A little bit.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
I only have a +1. We could just leave. Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. That could be a lot of money. Give it a try. See what happens. Come on. Yeah!
Yeah!
A trading license? Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee.
We have 5,000 gold. Oh yeah, we're bribing her. It's a bribe for her to sell us things, but it could be worth it. How about I save and hand it to her, and if we don't like what we see, I'll reload. I'm gonna do that.
Much appreciated. Take a look around.
The new trading menu, where I can see everybody's inventory in one fell swoop. I should have done that with Astarion. There doesn't seem to be anything special in here. Nothing worth me spending $500 just to start being able to buy things from her. It's all average. Yeah, but like we can see the new menu now. It says that I'm the one that's trading. I got a persuasion of +1, so we get a -4% discount. Yeah, I'm gonna. But if I'd started the conversation with Astarion, it would tell us then, you know, all of his buffs and stuff over there. What's barter look like? Okay. All right. Cool. Very neat. I like it. I like it. I don't have to keep hopping between people, so it won't restart a trade if I'm in the middle of trying to get rid of things. That's pretty cool.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
Nothing's not for sale. Oh, we spent $500 to get our 1 inspiration back. I don't think that's actually worth it. Although I think we actually already did that, so. Boop. Reload. That's not how that's supposed to work. Why is that still on top?
Trading license?
Oh.
Right.
I'll keep that in mind.
Clear. Stomping around. Who needs them when we've got flaming?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
What happened?
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest her? Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Tell me what happened.
Are they going to arrest us? What if
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Well, yeah, all the posters say coronation, so I don't know why you think it's anything else. And Astarion asserting himself in the middle of their conversation.
We'll tell them what happened.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Rememberize. I'll need to rememberize my lines. You got anything else to say? Yeah, okay, fine.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't.
Hmm.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them
So
what happened.
potions.
Home in no time.
What you gotta say, standing in front of this storage closet?
The flaming fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Hey, I'm on good terms with the Flaming Fist, so...
What path lies before me?
Oh yeah, there's no getting there. There's no looting that while he's right there. So they want us to go upstairs to see Gortash. What happens if I go downstairs? I just saved. We're gonna find out. Oh, we're in the prison and everything is Angie colored. Okay. That person's asleep. Oh. It's not supposed to, yeah. It's supposed to shut my other little thing off when I do that. It is not set up to actually turn that off though. Let me fix that. Hide. I'm sorry. So I want to copy that and paste it. Copy that. Paste it. Alright, let's see if that works right now. Yeah, there we go. There doesn't need to be two of me. That was highly appropriate with the creaky door that I just attempted to sneak through. What? Don't
touch me.
We get a sneaky little Astarion moment here.
Stay low. What can we rescue? Light candy from a gnome. Nothing a challenge.
Oh. this was where we would have ended up had that thing been able to arrest us.
Man Otto's been muttering in his sleep. Something about a dragon sleeping under Worm's Rock.
It's all that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing.
Doesn't he have family who looked after him? The fellow's a few haystacks short of a stack.
Wonder who they're talking about. Oh, come on. You can go a little further. I want to look in this room. Come on. There's nobody showing up in any of those rooms. That would have been where our stuff would have been had we gotten arrested. Alright, well, I don't think we have any actual reason to be down here right now, but it's very handy that I have stolen the key and opened the door. The storage room is locked, so we're just gonna not tempt fate here. We know what's there. I got at least a peek at it. Nothing. Nothing.
Can't give up now. Let's
Go back.
see.
This is fine. If we find a need, we've already opened the door, so.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Things gonna happen to us. Tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I need to get in there.
Still here.
I don't know, dear.
Weird. I see no actual. Oh, there's the door. That did not look like a door. Alright. Is there anything else that we should look at? I don't want to go in the audience hall right now. Don't think, because I think that will. Let's save and I'll take a peek. Oh, I remembered the other thing that they changed. They made it so that storyline stuff, characters are less likely to pick one of your other characters as the person to talk to. So you will be the main character of your story instead of other people accidentally getting picked instead. I don't remember if I just saved there or not. Yeah, I did.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I feel like we should have Will if Mizora's here.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
I just feel like we'll get a different kind of storyline if we have Will talk to Mizora. A ladder? Okay. Well, I don't want to go there yet. No, I'm not trying to hide.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Stop. Just stand up.
At the ready. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Alright, I'm gonna everybody together. I'm just gonna quick save again, just cause. Oh, here I was thinking that there was somewhere to actually go up here, and there's not.
Is expecting you.
Interesting.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Weird. Why be here if there's nowhere to go up? Strange.
Before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
You're a broken record. All right, well, let's see what she has to say if we just walk in here and talk to her without him. I get a... Oh, except that we could try out... We could try out the easy way to trade out people. Do I have to go back to camp?
I have a lot on my mind.
We'll swap out Astarion for now.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Oh, Pop. Pop.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought, well...
Please make your way to the audience.
Where are you going, Astarion? Oh, he just up and disappears. Interesting. Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted. So maybe I need to be talking to the person I want to bring in. So I'm gonna reload. But I'm also... Yeah, I was curious if he was just gonna walk off and like find a table and sit down or something instead of going to camp. But then, because I was like, that's not how you get to camp, Astarion. It's not. Ooh. You coming off of my ears. Bit of glue, okay. Got it. All right, I'm gonna take everybody to camp for a moment and take just a couple of minutes here. I feel like I need to grab a soda and take a quick little potty break, as we're gonna go in and start with some conversations and a whole bunch of stuff. Now that I've explored all sorts of little areas, I'm gonna be very quick. Don't go away. Actually, hold on. I want to switch over so that I can grab posture check.
Cosmotron 1964 thinks it's time for a posture check. Don't hurt your back.
I am working on trying to be a proper posture there. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying, but it's a little hard in this chair sometimes. Sometimes being forward, I'm a little too forward. So yeah, the reasons why I'm gonna take a quick little stretchy moment here as I'm hurting a little. So take this opportunity to get yourselves a drink or something, and we will be right back. Okie dokie. Okay. I'm back. I had a slightly successful pop happen when I got up and moved around, so it's a little less angry at me. Now it's just angry because it's been angry, I think. So and I tried to take a peek and see if there was any real good reason to bring Will, and I didn't necessarily find anything too much one way or the other. So I think for this moment we will take Will, which means I need to get him prepared. Oh, I'm sorry. That burp was building up there. I just kind of wonder. I need to keep Karlak. I love having Astarion with me all the time because he's our little stealth boy. So I guess for this moment in time, if we left Shadowheart behind, it wouldn't be that big a deal, except that she's got our elemental. Although Will has the ability to do that too, I think. And while she does a bunch of healy things, I think we can survive on the potions that we have without worrying about all our healy stuff. Oh, we saved before doing this at least, so.
Very well.
So I think that's gonna be the plan. And also. Oh, Will has things to say. Wait. Well, all right. Oh no, Will has things to say.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What a shame. Baldur's Gate has a responsibility to people in need. Perhaps we can reason with the leadership. The refugees can go elsewhere. A city in crisis has the right to secure itself. Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing. Probably 4. Would be my thought. Yeah.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1, create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is just general conversations here, not anything more about that. It seems Grand Duke Stellamane's been murdered. Did you know her at all? Why
I met
not?
her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort.
Aww.
A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Yeah, I mean, I sense there's something more to this story. I'm not even questioning that one. That's the one. 1 and 4. Come on. Yeah! That's close.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel,
yeah, right.
Sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
If we're about to go maybe confront Missouri again, we might as well ask him about his pact and stuff while we have him. Missouri said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Ooh, pardon me. Oh. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinders for all I care. Not 3. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end? The Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. That can't have gone well, or not, and let Will continue his story. Number 1.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There
That's
they were,
weird.
gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you
Hey,
what
okay.
happened.
Use words, Will, and leave my mind alone.
In the looming shadow of the mount,
I went for the
5
show it.
groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads.
5
As
heads.
the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? Leave in the middle of his story. Okay. A brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
We're gonna do... Oh, no, wait. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon? Is, a new one? I feel like 1's pretty decent, too. Yeah.
It is.
Lost your eye.
The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee into the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
All right, we can still ask it. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
That's it? We'll return to this subject later, I guess.
I understand.
There's nothing else. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city. There we go.
Never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You miss your father, you're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favor by exiling you. Definitely not 4. And probably not 2 either. Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
All right. I'd like you to join me.
But there's no room for me.
There we go. I don't have to go and dismiss somebody first. take Shadowheart's place.
Let's make this happen.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Except I gotta level him up. Alright, he gets a cantrip. Bone chill. Friends, mage hand, minor illusion, true strike. I guess probably bone chill. Friends could be handy in conversations. I'm not really all that worried about that usually, though. We'll go with bone chill. Let's see what he has. All right, so he's got one level 5. So, okay. You know what? I don't have anybody that has anything like this. We'll go with that. Why not? I'll give it a try. And we're done. With that, now I gotta... Yeah. This will be wonderful because I don't have to go anywhere to look for all the things. Yeah, sure. He's gonna possibly take damage. Let him have that. You need probably all of this.
Where am I needed?
Interesting. Why has he got them on? Nope, nope, nope. I have this that gives me feather fall now. I don't need those boots. Although I don't want them to be inaccessible somewhere, so I'll take them. You're at camp, you can be barefoot. He can't do spells or anything right now because the boots he has on are wrong for him, so... Interesting. I thought I had. I guess I don't have things and stuff anymore. What you got? Oh, we already looked through then everything that we have on us, I guess. I don't like any of these boots for him. They're kind of boring. I guess we'll give him those. They're not... Yeah. What do you got on? Okay. Alright, he needs a helmet and a couple of rings, and then he's done and we can move on. Let's see, what do we got on hand first? Give him momentum, no intimidation, really. Oh, that's medium armor. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Interesting. Hmm. I guess he could try that. Add some extra necrotic damage to his attacks. If he starts taking too much damage, I guess. It wouldn't be too big a deal. Because it's not like it would have to happen every time, and he already has. Extra bonuses there, so that's not that bad for that. Nope. No. No. I don't think that this thing picked out things I had in my bags before, so that's pretty nice. I could be wrong, but gain an advantage on insight checks. That could be helpful. Can't be blinded. This one, deception. What's this? Meh. That could be helpful, maybe. He does have some cantrips that do damage. That could be good. At least I just gave him one, so. Oh, who's wearing that? Karlach's wearing that. All right, we need one more. What did I think was possibly decent? I guess the blink. I think that only happens like once. I like something being a bit more useful than that, but let's make it so that he can't ever be blinded. Since he can't not do damage, it would be better to have something that will help him from losing the ability to do damage. Yeah. Alright, so he's got a bunch of potions. Don't need that. Actually, I don't need to do it like that anymore. I forgot. This one, right? Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna drop you in there. Oh yeah, what's his weapon? That's Karlach's weapon, sorry. It's fine, I guess. All right. Well,
needed.
Have a lot on my mind.
I need to give you Long Strider. And what can you do for yourself, Will? Oh, interesting. You got anything you can put on yourself there, Will? Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Oh my. What we got? Interesting. He has Misty Step in several different places. Oops. Interesting. That's not in any of the things. I just fear I won't be able to do that mid-battle, but to pick one. Oh no, it would be good to give him that one, because if he doesn't do damage, then it does less against him. Yeah, I like that. A little extra health. Little bind packed weapon. Since I can bring him without wasting a slot, I won't use a spell slot on that, I think.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No time to rest?
Alright, that's good, because Shadowheart had a guy plus a rat. The rat really wasn't doing us any good, so... I'm getting everything ready because I don't believe I can't trust that we're not about to get into something.
Never a dull moment.
pride of the gate.
Nothing else you can conjure up? Without using a spell slot? Alright, only other thing we need to do is potions, which she's got this. That's good.
Keep your distance, darling.
That's the one I want for you. I have a poison resistance. I want something other than that. Oh, I already gave myself 7 temporary health points. Could have sworn I got something that I would have used. Tough choices. Is that actually the best armor for him? Now that I think about it. I feel like I picked up something else that's heavy. Hard to pass up the boost in dexterity there. Medium. Alright. Ooh. So that would give us a little bit more strength. Well, I think I'll just leave it. I just have to settle on the potions for me and Will. Oh, you know what? Will should have that,
The pride of the gate.
Cloud Giant's strength potion. I saw this one. Will make him real strong. Well, he doesn't have a lot, which should help him out a lot, I would think. Maybe I'll just make myself larger.
Let's move.
Just dropping everything in some spots here. I'll take those. And that. Anything that I might possibly sell or not need or whatever, I'm gonna send to camp just because I don't want to deal with it. I don't know if I'll need those things, so I'll hold on to them. Okay. One more thing. The bath.
Hey, good looking.
Sharp as ever.
How delicious.
Okay. All right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Here we go. That took a minute there, sorry, but
Never wanted the easy path.
lots of choices to be made, and I've done enough of this without actually have everything done, so
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
good call. Good call to bring Will. Everything is stealing. I'm getting hungry. One bagel does not hold you over.
Here we go.
Alright. In this moment. They added some things. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna eyeball the place before I move. Get the lay of the land a little. Alright, there's a platform up there. Servants and robot guys and food. I'm so tall. Hmm? So I got a lot of steel watchers. Why is that pointing down? We're here. That's weird. Alright, here we go.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Karlak. The Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack Gortash here. We might need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until we've had the chance to question him. Will is right. We attack Gortash and Ravengard falls too. Lead the charge, Karlak. Gortash dies today. What it is, probably just one. Yeah. Got a preference? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. We might need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until we've had the chance to question him. Always good. Oh my god. Let's go.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait.
Good.
For a while at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
I'm not really little right now.
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected.
I feel like we just missed something.
That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing? That could be the thing to ask, since I feel like we missed something. You're a dead man, I can't let you take over the city. Okay, what kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to
her. I'm not afraid of her. What are you getting at? If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? It's gonna take a lot to make me trust you. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine
that's not
oath
a no.
sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands.
Could be handy.
Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Squid has a
Let's
point.
be allies, said the viper to the frog.
We can say yes and not follow through. Saving. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted, you, Orin, Ketheric. If we defeat Orin and I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath? No, I'm not making an oath. I'll think about it, no promises. To the hells with your pact. Insight. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? Oh, we got a lot of bonuses there. All right, let's go for it. Hey, we don't even need any of those bonuses.
Hush's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
What? That sits at exactly the right height too. That the image that pops up when you do that doesn't cover up any like words or anything. That's great. 1 or 3. I think I'm gonna save again just so we pass that insight thing. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketherick.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Oh,
Who, I can't say.
Don't tell me it's that little girl.
I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily? You, Orin, Ketherick, the brain, what was your plan? Why is the crown failing? Will we have another chance to ask that? Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me? I must go. You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. I'm hoping we'll be able to ask other things, but I want to, we have another chance to ask this. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
There we go. We can ask more. We want to ask what the plan was, maybe? Yeah, look at us. Same brain cell.
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorpe. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection.
Meanwhile, everybody's
Leaders
listening
like
to
me,
us have this conversation.
Bane's unyielding hand.
Everyone in
author
this.
of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. Where in the 9 hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown? I've heard enough. Am I free to go, or very clever? Where in the 9 hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Sure. So begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First,
I'm not calling him
come and be
clever.
witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right, I wouldn't dream of missing it. Fine, let's get it over with. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. Nah. I'm probably good with number 3. Wouldn't dream of missing it? Okay.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
Will and Karlak did not like
Distinguished
that.
dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard.
It was
will
apparently
heed
not.
Your call. A new chapter begins.
Oh well, they like us enough that can't affect us very much.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Should we have really done this, or like should we have just taken him out in front of? We would have had to fight a lot of people, but I don't know. I guess we can fight him later. Hit save. I don't know. Yeah, it's where we're headed, but
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you.
because now he's going to be an Archduke
of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I prepared for a fight for no reason. Interesting.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He seems like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat. Frankly, I'm impressed he's wormed his way into the most powerful position in Baldur's Gate. I can't wait to flatten him. I don't know. I don't know if it would have been better. It's tough. I don't know if a fight would have been better. I mean, if we take him out, he's not going to be an Archduke anymore. He'll be dead. I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
There's a lot of people that would have probably just thought of us as bad guys if we just fought him for no reason. So, and this at least means that we can go through the city safer. Evidently not. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe. Most people are mostly fools. Yeah, I like to as well. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
That just broke my ears a little bit. There's enough material that I don't think it matters that I popped the little bit of metal that it's attached to, but I definitely heard it pop. Ugh, those steel things are noisy. All right.
Trust Lord Gortash to protect the city, but unless he can secure the trade routes, the Absolute's armies can suffocate us. As long as we are not overrun with refugees, there are supplies enough to survive a long siege. It's only your purse that will suffer. My purse is my most sensitive organ.
Okay. I mean, sure. That's an outfit. All right, well, we're free to go places, but Gortash put forward a proposition. If we kill Orin and take our Netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. We have Wulbren's Rune Powder Bomb. We can destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. The foundry is in the lower city down by the docks. Alright, we're gonna save again. And let's talk to Papa first.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
I'm here to help you. Floric sent me. Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon this fair city. New dawn? Is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate? By the gods, what have they made of this city's great hero? Lots of options. Sure.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
Oh!
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm the only one that's really used it for that sometimes, so we might as well, if we have it already. Huh. As long as I don't roll a 1, we're fine. That was easy.
Wow! First comes a vision of terror, The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Raven Guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Raven Guard, the real Raven Guard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
I'm here to help you. Florix sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
I don't remember who Floric is.
Punished? Gods. Don't want to imagine what that entails. Maybe there's still time to find her.
In the jail that we just opened up? We can just reach for it, or we can ask him. We're reaching. It don't matter, we can't lose.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Within Ravenguard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
Well, that's it. That's all you have to say to me.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Okay, that wasn't the time to do that then, apparently. Will has things to say. Return to Mizora. What's this? Speak to Councillor Floric. That's downstairs. Will, what you got?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
We got you back. Alright, we shouldn't really bother talking to any of these other people. It'll take us forever, and that's just outside. Same with that. I don't know. I don't really feel like we need to dive. We've been going into so many other corners. It's like, there's a lot going on here. We shouldn't go poking where we shouldn't be.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
We were just talking to him. Literally, he's upstairs. Where have they taken him already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around. Relocated? What are you playing at, devil? Like, we were literally just having a conversation with him, so, like, did that happen in between stair flights?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
I didn't invite you there. More convo.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Nazor's up to nothing good, that's for certain. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think? You don't have a single clue? She's your patron, not mine. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mazora will be waiting.
Really?
Until then, may my father keep safe.
I swear if
whatever coop he's been flown to.
I swear if they make me sleep and I just wasted those potions and everything that I did, I'm gonna be pissed. I would almost reload back to before I bothered doing all of that and just speed through all of our choices again to save myself all the potions and things. Because they were hard to get my hands on. But if they'll let me do this without having to go to sleep, then fine. I guess...
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
I guess we can worry about... Should we maybe go save Floric there? Maybe since we have Will and everything, it could be fine. We're friends now, right? And I open this... Oh, no, everything's red. Yeah, if we get into a fight... we might be okay. Yeah, we can talk to them, so...
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Okay. Thing over here. Oh, oh, oh. Sneaky little sneaky hole, huh? I guess that's that. That's if we needed to be sneaky. Auto-ot. Ah, there she is.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Counselor, what happened to you? I don't understand what you mean. You're talking drivel. I'm getting you out of here. So you're giving up just like that? I don't understand. What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me. dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Pathetic. I'm getting you out so I can beat some sense into you. No. Ravengard's not lost. I felt him reach out to me. Yeah, maybe we tell him this and then we might have the option, or tell her this and then we might have the option to do number 1. Yeah. Ravengard's not lost. I felt him reach out to me.
You felt him? Extraordinary. Maybe what is lost can be found. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
What's that?
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
My old bracers went missing. The ones Laurel sold me.
There's a thieving rat in the barracks, I'm telling you. Unless you think my good helmet grew legs and walked off.
Don't be daft. You probably left him at Shardess's caress after a slug of hoots laid his tooch.
Might be right. One sip, and the world goes all fuzzy. Like I'm dreaming. But awake.
Right there. Carry on.
I mean, we could have a key, but we have our handy-dandy pickpocket here.
Keep a blade close.
Stealth, dude.
Quick and quiet.
Plenty.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I do feel like, yeah, already coming back. So nobody's hiding. We're just standing here. We're gonna let that person walk up and turn around again and then open the door. Also, who's this guy? Will this guy talk to me? I'm curious.
What do you want?
Help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay. You're happy where you are, then fine. I was just curious.
Breathe deep and move.
I wasted the opportunity of that person turning around, but it's fine. We'll take it again in 1 second. The moment they turn around.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Hmm. Hmm. Come on. Hmm. I didn't think that they would notice. I'm gonna reload that. I just need to do it in stealth mode, not just click it regularly.
Let's see.
Oh, he hasn't done it yet.
With ease.
Hurry up. Got plenty of things. Ooh, barely did it. Everybody stop hiding. You're gonna get seen. I have hit the stop hiding button, please.
Quiet.
Yeah, I asked y'all to stop. I'm the only one that's still hiding. Interesting.
Tippy toes.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Well, I was just trying to let you know I opened the door, but okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just... That's fine. I wanted to fight anyway. I feel like we should just knock them out, though. Ah!
Let's have some carnage.
They're just doing their jobs. It says temporarily hostile, so if we kill any of them, they will definitely hold a grudge. Why am I blurry? Hmm. Hmm. Well, okay. We'll see how this fight goes, and maybe I'll reload since I did that quickly, but I didn't know what else to do. Could have maybe hopped up in that hole, but...
Step quick.
Got plenty of rages. What do you mean you can't reach that? You can absolutely reach that destination. Look at that. You're there. You made it. Honestly. Oh, I should have had a starring feed. Next turn. Next turn. He can get happy. Why not? He can't do passive damage anyway, so.
Time for some bloody work.
Nice. Nice! Oh. It was a melee attack, but I guess since it was a reaction. Our passive thing didn't work. Hey, there's a maestro. You missed some story. How the heck are ya? I wondered. Hello, Ari. The guy that was wandering around.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I don't even know if they're like infected or not. They could just be flaming fists doing their job. And I just took him out. Okay, this isn't going the way that I wanted. Won't be here long. I thought I'd drop in to see how things are going. Do you want a little recap? Or you want to discover that later in the VOD? So we went to Gortash's coronation ceremony and he offered us a deal to go and deal with the doppelganger. He says that we got somebody in our camp that is bad, that is a doppelganger. The woman we saved from the fire was in jail down here as soon as she came into the city, so we're trying to break her out right now before we go see who's in camp. We've made a semi-deal with Gortash for now, because it'll give us easier passage through the city, and he is now an Archduke because of that. But yeah, I was trying to break her out and we started a fight, and I was just gonna knock them out, but this guy died. And I'm wondering if I should reload and try again because I really didn't want to kill them. But besides backtracking back to the other town to discover that there were more people involved with the exploding toys and some more in-depth story things that would be much easier if you watch the VOD at some point, that are just giving you some of the bullet points here, so. Yeah, how are you two doing? We missed having you with us last night. It was a good time, but I'm sure you were having a wonderful evening, or at least I hope y'all were. I honestly think I'm gonna reload. I didn't want to kill him, so I'm not gonna. I did think I had my opportunity attack things set to needing to be.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shetland season 8. I see. I don't know really anything about that, but cool. Sounds
Careful,
like a lovely night. Yeah, I know I had these turned on.
Making me sweat.
And it turned them off.
Defender of the people.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So let's try that again.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, let me save again. This is before Astarion unlocked it. It is. Do I actually have a key? No. I'll try that next turn. I am huge. I decided I'd do a Colossus potion. Like, I kind of thought that when we went to go deal with Gortash, we would get into a big old fight, so I got all prepared for it. And then we didn't, which is why I don't necessarily mind getting into a fight here, so that I wasn't completely wasting the potions if I have to go back to camp and they make me sleep. Because I'm gonna be like, if that's what they make me do, oh, you know what? If that's what they make me do, I don't want to do this fight right then. I would want to reload and not have all of that going on. But I don't know. We may just deal with it. What did you say there? Exceptional show, all season, cerebral, well written, and atmospheric. The best part is that even the bit characters are sharply drawn and interesting. No cardboard cutouts. That's cool.
Leave no tracks. Easy.
All right. Saving at this point again.
Step quick.
Can't even catch my breath.
You can reach the destination. My goodness. There we go. Nice, and we actually made a hit this time. Already better. Also means you can get out of the way. Yeah, no.
Fuck yes.
That's like the song by Molly Hatchet, Gator Country, where the lyrics say, get a little bit of that chomp chomp. Oh, okay.
No surrender.
Yes, Astarion got a little chomp chomp. You're correct. I follow now. Yes, it was the last buff I hadn't given him yet, so let's bring him down a little. Of course you miss.
Back.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, there we go. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Will. We brought him along because before we went up to go see Gortash, Mizora was standing at the bottom of the stairs, so I figured he should be a part of the group. And Will's dad was also up there talking like a tadpole person, but our tadpole felt him in the background, or in, you know, behind the tadpole. So T-Man at his gig right now, he just got requested September by Fire, Ice, and Water from somebody. That's funny. And the one we haven't done any damage to, let's try and charm them. No bueno, but oh well. I see that you added single cell organisms to the party. Huh?
You've made a grave mistake.
From the Cambion period 600 million years ago. Oh. Yeah, I conjured a Cambion. It is the one free thing. The one thing Will could summon without using up a spell slot, so. I see. Something I did not understand. Got it. It worked on Will? Really, Will? You're following the command grovel? Silly, silly boy. Missed me. You know, I really could have done without you doing all that damage. Oh, come on. Stop, it's so annoying. Astarion is also groveling. I see. She never got 3 attacks with the flail. She only has 2 attacks because of the levels that they have. She gets an extra set of attacks if she takes someone out. When I give her that bloodlust elixir. Yeah.
On the victor's path.
It's not enough to finish him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Why? But oh well, I guess I'm just killing them because I don't know why that melee attack didn't knock him out. I guess Shillelagh must make it less of a melee and more magical. Yeah, they're gonna get mad at me if they see a dead body, so I'm gonna take it with me if I can. Yeah, it's really, really annoying. I still did a melee attack and it shouldn't have done that. And they don't have the ability to do passive damage, so... What? It was already attacking us? Like, or was it? Oh no, I entangled it somehow. Let's go. Just come over here, us. Seriously? She doesn't have the ability to do passive either. No, that's Floric that we're trying to break out of jail. The flaming fist that we saved from the fire. Who wanted us to save... Duke Ravengard. Okay, he's knocked out. You did your both attacks, which I didn't fucking want you to do. I turned that off, but whatever.
Moving. I'm heating up.
I'm sorry? Why did you only jump from there to there? What the fuck is wrong with this game? I don't care anymore. I wanted to be done with. Saved one, the other two are dead. Oh well. That was really, really annoying. Like, they fixed things in the game, but other things broke.
Don't be shy.
You were saying.
Defender of the people. And I'm off. This better be good.
Problem solved. No dead bodies. Only one knocked out guy who's just gonna think that his friends knocked him out and left him there. Or turn them into skeletons and be like, yeah, I had 4 skeletons when we started, not 2. Roll for deception. If I could, that would also work, but I already have 1 skeleton and nobody else on the team right now can do that, so. But I got it. I put him in a crate just like you suggested. I was already in the middle of trying to figure out how to do. And Will could only participate in that because I gave him the potion of Hill Giant Strength, which upped his strength to 27. You didn't have to climb up to go to the top shelf. Don't climb up to do something from the middle. I still have it. It's at camp, but it's not really that great as a weapon. The only bonus it had was that it made you stronger, but its amount of attack was not a lot, so. It'd be kind of cool if you could embed it in a shield so that you're always Hill Giant Strong. That would be pretty neat. Yeah. It would be cool if we could find a way to use it. I agree.
More for me?
Oh, I knocked 2 guys out. Let's go. I forgot about that. Cool. So I only killed half of them. That's fine.
On my feet.
And now I have all the keys.
Open up.
If you needed some fiber in it, you could swallow it and it should work. Ooh. Ooh, The True Life of Lord Gortash. A biography in manuscript by Vance Farnall. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins. Struggle for survival in the streets. Juvenile felonies. The Flim rap sheet. Gang years. The Heapside... What is this? The Heapside Reavers, same face, new name, Flim to Gortash. Okay, so Enver Flim was his original name before he was Gortash. Flim rap sheet, gang years, the Heapside Reavers, same face, new name, Flim to Gortash, the Gates Posh Kingpin, an independent entrepreneur. Rivals? All of my rivals are dead. Muscling in on arms smuggling. The Zent's day is past. The Black Hand of Bane shakes the Bloody Hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolute ingenious plan. The gravitas of Ketheric form, decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerabilities, since they're all controlled from one central nexus. Aha! And this is a handy little piece of paper we found, I think. It was a little confusing at first, but I think they'll come in handy. It means that the people that Wolbrun wanted us to go blow up have already been taken out, it sounds like. All right. It says unusual skull. Can you do something?
Well, hello.
Maybe I'm too tall. Unlikely, but let's let somebody else try it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What now?
I guess I could do that, Maestro. I don't understand. It says use, it says it's unusual, but yet it won't let me do a damn thing to it. That's
looking ahead.
Annoying.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see what this does.
It doesn't seem to be anything. I might as well walk in to make sure there isn't some hidey thing. Well, you said you wanted to stay, but I unlocked your door anyway.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
He's an oddball. I do the other one and he says he doesn't want to leave. He's happy and fed here, so. But I opened the door for you, so.
What's hiding here?
You can. No. I hate things that are obviously wrong. Goodness gracious. I guess this is the trash corner. Why are you keeping rotten things in your locked room? Seriously. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. There you go. Yeah, we need some music, that's for sure. What's up? Was that not the one you were going for, but it works? Poisons, that's boring. Get all that rotten stuff and then dump it on Gloomy Gus's table. He already has a rotten fish on it, so. Like, I was trying to help him. I don't want to do something that would doesn't matter how grumpy he is. Oh, that's an idea. I'm not doing it. It's just mean. Even if he was grumpy, he'd probably eat it and get sick, and that would be my fault.
I'll take that.
If it were real, that's what would happen. I mean, you know. I think it'd be a neat Easter egg if the devs added the capability to do that, and Gus goes, "The fuck is wrong with you?" His name is Otto, but yeah, I get what you're getting at. Hi, lady. He oughta have been grateful for the rescue. Okay. That's a second one that I know I removed from things. I'm gonna go in. Rid of that. And that one. There we go. Okay. Boy, there. Would you please get away from him? Seriously.
Watch your back.
Well, and I'm gonna go back and sit with Arian for some TV time before bed. Okay. Thanks for popping in.
Very quiet.
I hope you have fun. Say hi to Ari. Heart for you. Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honorable Lord Enver Gortash. Let no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worms Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolute a spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. How are we getting out of here? I'm realizing. Because we have to go up the stairs. Oh. Ear spoon, shards. Indecent exposure. Status. Absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gartash. Auto-ot. Drunken and disorderly conduct. Again, status detained. Counselor Floric. Charge. Treason, sedition, incitement of discontent. Status detained. Awaiting execution. So...
No one stopped me yet. I need a quick word.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Maybe that'll work.
What to do? Better not be cursed. Moving ahead. Calm down, dear.
Which way do we take her, though? Maybe we can take her into the lower city now? I'm gonna save. I might have just done that, but...
Far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
And I'm all the way the fuck over there, not a part of the whole fucking conversation. Are you kidding me? I'm not having that. I am not gonna not be a part of the conversation of the person I just freed from jail.
Nope.
Nope. Nope is right. Perfect choice, Cosmos. Walk a little, let him catch up. You know what? Let's let somebody else lead. I love this. It's great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Little bit. She does not want to go this way, it looks like.
Can't slow down.
Oh? Oh, she's attached to Astarion? Why is she not attached to me? It's weird.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank...
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Whatever. I'm glad to see you're free. You've proven a vital ally. What will you do now? Good luck out there. You'll need it. I'm glad to see you free. You've proven a vital
When
ally.
the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn.
If she's having that conversation with Will, then that's fine, I
forget it.
guess.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Talking
As
to
long as the
Astarion, who
city
she's
stands,
randomly attached
I will
to.
stand with it. This is my promise.
Whatever.
Step lightly.
No.
All right. What now? This again.
Its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
If not over, then through.
Should we go into the lower city or should I go back to camp first, maybe? I should maybe go back to camp first. I'll do it from right here. Another little cheeky save moment. Oh, what if it was Mizora? Well, I checked her first. Every other time, the thing has said that they were a doppelganger in their info. It might not do it for whatever we gotta do here, but... Oh, she's not very healthy. Okay. Oh, what if it's the cat? I didn't look at the cat. Hmm. Does it have to be a doppelganger, and did Gortash tell the truth? I mean, we were coming to prove him right or wrong so that we would help him, so I'd imagine it's entirely possible. It's just, if I'm gonna have to stand here and talk to everyone, and we're about to get in a whole bunch of conversations and stuff, I may need to take a few-minute break and make some food or something, and while we're sorting that out, I can eat. Cause that bagel I ate a couple hours before stream has definitely not lasted this long. I know it's getting a little late, but I've been holding off a little. Oh. And I think the lower city is actually Baldur's Gate, like just part of it. So I think we're moments away from actually entering the city. So I don't know. I guess maybe I could try talking to a few people and then take a break before we move into there. I just don't know where to start. Let me just start by talking to the kid, since she's the only other.
I have something to ask.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Please, don't look at me.
I mean, I should probably, and Mizora should be here too, but I guess she's not gonna show up until we go to sleep. Since she's not here right now.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Huh?
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt.
He's in the
With her claws as deep in our
prison.
business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Yeah, they're all talking about Mizora and her coming and nothing about a doppelganger.
Well met.
I kind of think that that's going to have to happen.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
A couple of these things are decent. I'll come back to her though with that. I'm not diving into side stories right now. That's not what we came in here for.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
on this I will ask.
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Yeah, I read it on the bench. I just thought maybe you had more to say about it there, my guy. Okay, so it's sounding more and more like we're probably gonna have to sleep to find this out.
Hello, my dear.
I wanted to make sure he didn't have anything else to say there. So, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make myself some food real quick and take a few moments. Now would be a good time to take care of yourself too, and then we'll move forward and try to figure this out. But I need nourishment, so yep, be right back for sure. Hello. I got myself some food. Back on. There you go. Hello. Well, sour cream and chive chicken, mashed potatoes and broccoli. Cooked it for like 3 minutes in the microwave. It's the first time I'm trying one of these in the microwave because we're always cooking them together. And you can't fit 3 of them in the microwave, so if I did it in the oven, I'd still be cooking, so. Well, blue cheese on my broccoli because I like it, because Travis got me into that. Oh, well, you know, whatever. Not a lot left. Meh. Just thought of something. If the foundry has been destroyed, you could use the rune powder bomb for something else. Yeah, maybe. Was the thought I had too. It does sound like it's maybe being run by Gortash's people right now, though. So I'm thinking that we can have less of a problem using it at the foundry because the people who are there are not innocent. And this one's all right. I've had better meals. I had to add sour cream to it last time, so I'm hoping that this little package of sour cream we have left over from previous times is still good. I'll use this instead of other things, but it's possible. That is a good thought there, Cosmos. Yeah, it's fine. A little pile of sour cream in the corner here. Messy. I only have this for dinner because we ate the leftovers from our Valentine's Day meal last night. So, usually I'll have like a Chef Boyardee or something, or I don't eat a second time, honestly. I usually get so involved that while we're here, I don't necessarily think about eating something else again while we're sitting here enjoying playing games together. So I'm trying to behave and have food. So all right. Well, I guess we don't necessarily have to go to sleep right now, I don't think. I think we could probably move forward and investigate some things before needing to rest and see what's going on in our camp. It's the thought I've had. I'm gonna save right here though, in case it's not the case. We're gonna have to sleep sometime soon anyway, because I don't have any more short rests, but since it wasn't immediately obvious, I really want to move forward. That's what we're gonna do.
I'll give it a shot.
Reasons why I saved there, though. Because entering in a whole new section sometimes changes story bits, so... I figured to reduce the risk of wasting something, we'll try it this way first, and if it looks like we mess something up, we have the ability to back up. Watch it send me to camp. I don't love the silence. Oops.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Oh my gosh.
You're having a
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Oh.
Our valuables. I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? Forget I said anything. All right.
Chicken. We're gonna lose that sound for a second. I want to just check on our dono thing since it doesn't always like to work. Ah. You're still the only awesome person who's donated to this wonderful cause here, Cosmotron. I guess I'm gonna have to pick a different game to get some people over here for it. Oh no. At some point. Since it wasn't updating, I want to make sure.
Madness!
Help us. What do we do?
Reasons why I figured I'd be raising money for a while. All right, let's look at this map. Oh my. That's a lot of interest points. Investigate the murders. Murder target. Murder target. Murder target. Wizard of Waterdeep. Speak with the bookseller. So that we need to have Gale there. Find the night song. Speak to Laura. Okay. Suspicious toys. Murder target. Hey, Cheeto. Hey, little fuzzy boy. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. I will look at our journal to see if there's more details after I look at all the dots here. All right, so there's Cazador's palace that we need to go to. Another murder target. Another murder target. Another murder target. And the foundry's all the way over here. Cosmotron goes, kitty, 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 kitty. I don't know where he went. We got a Calypso back there, and she experienced it at least.
Hello, lady.
So. Alright, let's look. Sure to have a flaming fist on our side. We arrived at Baldur's Gate. There must be someone here with the arcane knowledge needed to fully unlock the necromancy of Thay. Let's go.
Wow, is very nice.
Rest at camp. So yeah, we have to sleep to see Mizora. Yes. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Okay, so it's just associated with the original find the Night Song quest. It's just still going in a different fashion. Mm-hmm. All right, so we gotta keep our eye out for Maul. There's a waypoint to unlock. There we go.
Don't care what goes on in our streets.
Even guards no upper crust softy. He's in charge of the fist.
If Raven Guard had trained the fish proper, they'd be out catching crooks.
All right.
I want to have a word.
See what this news hawker has to say.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Aww.
Thank you.
Just because he was so scared, I'll buy it for 2 gold. Let's see. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stellamain at Elfsong still unresolved. Postmaster Donzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? We fixed that. Come on now. Donation drive open at refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. That was a great time for me to hit that button. Pressure mounting between Baldarians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Gortash's coronation imminent. I guess we've read some of these, but still. It's pretty neat that they have like an actual newspaper with images and everything.
know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
I'm using a giant potion right now. Tell me I'm short. Come on. You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are. Sorry. How do you know me? Rude and incorrect.
My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
How did you know who I was? Are your readers not also people of Baldur's Gate? You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume? Nice to meet you. I really must be going. You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future.
I did it before I talked to you.
You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Why? I've never been in a broadsheet before. Where can I buy a copy? And what's the headline of that edition? I never asked to be written about. I'm a 2.
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
In a good way? I look forward to reading it, or don't I get a say in this? Or leave? Nom nom. Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Weird.
We can't stay here forever.
My friend's thief. Let her go.
Back off! Let's hold God tells us otherwise. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow and she drops like she's dead. Well, maybe she is.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her. That's Gulster. She's no thief.
Stay back. Stay calm. Warning you. She's on the list.
Everybody's so quiet. I didn't turn the voice volume. Oh, I turned the chatter volume down because there was so much chatter.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days ago.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
I'm trying to figure out why they knocked this person out.
My friend's thief. Let her go.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
You really don't want to tell me what's going on, huh? What about you?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
What?
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
No. Oh no. It thinks you're one of them, Karlak. Why? Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine? We got a marker that tells us where we can find the foundry. I'm not gonna ask that question. I kind of think number 2 could be good, but what do you feel like? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
He thinks you're one of them, Karlak. Why?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
And we get the opportunity to ask
The
it. We're not.
Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Well, that's something.
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off!
Citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
No, I can't do anything. All right.
He does nothing.
Statue of Mistra, Soluna, Tyr, and Helm. Statue of the Gods. This is an interesting
Divine
place.
protectors of Baldur's Gate. Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Sacred Star. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of reading the orb. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. That's kind of cool. Dawnburst Strike. Deal additional radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus. On a hit, light erupts around you in a 3-meter area. Enemies in the light must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be blinded. Blinding's okay, I guess. Crusader's Mantle. Create a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. That's pretty cool. We could add extra damage to those around. It's a concentration spell, though. It only works for 10 turns. Okay. Aegis Palms, I'm sorry. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. And it gives a Revivify spell. See, like, they give you all of these Revivify things that bring you back to life with 1 HP, but I'm sorry, I'm always just gonna throw a health potion at them, which will bring them back to... Oh, you know what? That might be for, like, dead, but, like, I was gonna throw a health potion at them so that I end up with more health when they stand back up. I throw something at them that they got 1 HP, they're bound to just literally die the next opportunity. It seems pointless to me. Well, he has no gold to buy things, but I guess I could buy these potions. Not with me being the person doing it, though.
Someone there? If I must.
And I'm all about buying every health potion I can.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Yeah, that's better. I almost like that cloak, but there's gonna be a lot of things to possibly purchase, so I don't want to spend all my money in one place, you know? I got like 1 bite left. Hang on. Get all the goody, like, blue cheese and sour cream off the side here. Num num. Fresh, never frozen microwave dinner. Works for me. I'm maybe still a little bit hungry, but I'm not as hungry as I was. So. I know it seems a little silly to do this other way now, but essentially get all my money back and give him some things. Prison shirt. It leaves him with just under 100. Oh, no, wait. There you go.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I'll have to come back here with Shadowheart, I think.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
I don't know what we need to give her.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Huh. It's no exaggeration to say that Corellin Larethian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Sahane Moonbow actually created elves. As in all myths, this physiological reverse ablation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellin's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them then as an antidote to his pain. Corellin was at the time experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the Elven Age, Afir Loquellin, places elves as sad as species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time.
What's in here?
Mother of halflings. I only read the elf one because we're an elf. Pretty sure we read that. Timora, Lady Luck. List of oaths and sayings that ought to incur Timora's blessing, granting the speaker good luck. By Lady Luck's smile, turntable Timora, I invoke thee. By the rolling of my dice, please let these results be nice. Spin, spin, oh fickle fate wheel. Lady of diamond glitter dice, mistress of good fortune, sovereign of luck, please have mercy on me for fuck's sake. What's this? The Hound in the Hand.
Bless them with the strength to endure
The lawful god Tyr lost his right hand to Kesef, the Chaos Hound, a devourer of souls and one of the primordial evils. A coalition of gods hell-bent on taking down Kesef chased the Hound to the Barrens of Doom and Despair and offered him a compact. If the Hound could break chains made by the smith god Gond, the gods would dissolve their union and lead Kesef be. Kesef was skeptical, but he agreed, so long as Tyr put his hand in the Hound's mouth. Tyr looked upon the slavering jaws, each tooth as long as a spear, and he agreed at once. Of course, Kesef had not accounted for the strength of the chain, which was rooted in hellish I don't know how to say this, and blessed by the goddess of magic, Mystra. Unable to break free, he bit Tyr's hand clean off, and Tyr sealed the bleeding stump and walked one-handed forevermore as if it were a badge of honor, which indeed it was, and of boldness and courage besides. Okay. The Soul Forger. Dwarven myths are so engaging because the skeleton of their story is tied to a craft of the modern era. The bones are made of steel, iron, nickel, copper, and a whole host of metals alloyed and superheated and fused together the joints of the legend. Moradin, Soul Forger, All-Father is said to have crafted the dwarven species from the very core of the planet, Abir Toril. By retelling the story, dwarves link themselves to the craft of blacksmithing. They have in one fell swoop tapped an ore vein of metaphor and discovered a seam of cultural import. For dwarves are not born so industrious, so stone-worthy, so clever at geology. Rather, unlike the growth of long bushy beards, it is learned behavior. Lessons of Helm. One we don't know, I don't know anything about. In this text, you come across the bull-necked, hard-spined doctrines of the god Helm as transcribed and interpreted by a paladin. Okay, that's why I don't know. Thou shalt not suffer the doom herring to live, O'Reilly. He chose that name after being convicted that the Xanathar organization was not led by a many-eyed beholder monster, but by something called a doom herring. The doctrines are the usual religious fare, only mildly distinguished by Helm's focus on the provision of protection to those who need it, forming a shield of steel as well as sympathy for the meek and downtrodden. Alright, so that's for paladins. I'm not sure about Tyr. The one's for Gale. And one is obviously for Shadowheart. An instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessing spirits. Now we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process, and please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I will perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Read as Appropriate. Dispel evil and good person, remove curse item. That will have your read as appropriate person item freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So your beloved read as appropriate person item was recently exercised. We understand this can be a difficult time. Yeah, that sounds like they just die.
Divine protectors of all.
We wish not to hide the generosity of the gates gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worshipful season, Helm, 50,000 GP, 9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes. Please note, offerings of viscera are highly discouraged on tabernacle premises. Saluna, 47,000 GP, a shipment of magic lamps, 3 parlor mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron, and silver. More candles than we've been able to count. Thanks to her flock's generous donations to the tabernacle's coffers, we are proud to announce a newly commissioned statue of the bountiful Timora. May her luck be with you. A plea. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning magus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. What misfortune, I thought, when the very next day I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can through the grace of Helm to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy. Oh, I almost didn't make it through that before I sneezed. Sorry. Thank you. I thought I would save your eardrums. Queen of Ravens, nevermore. Eyes are watery now. Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods and with the adulation of the Shadarkai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did, all but the dissenters in her avid flock, who, during the ritual of godly ascension, tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds as dark as her ambition. She was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. So that has to, we had that guy that had a raven who was ordered to go back and better protect that raven, and so that's a little bit more about that person, I guess. I can't pass up the opportunity to learn things sometimes. Hear my prayer, please. Look, I'm not sure about this whole divine thing. I don't know much about you lot, and I reckon that you don't know much about me on account of never praying before. Thing is, I don't want to die. Don't want my sheep to die either. This absolute thing on the horizon stinks, not in a good way. A sheep stinks, but in the bad way that a corpse does. So if any of you are out there, can you fix it? Stop them, please? Thanks for listening, reading, whichever. Yours faithfully, Barney Pins. Sorry, that guy repeating himself over and over again is really annoying. Lord of battles, foe hammer, protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring true against the armies of the absolute. Let me live to see another day. God and gripping life by... Why is that?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
One book you don't want me to read. Seriously? Weird. I was just gonna read it. The introduction of Gnome Father reads like this. Most splendiferous, gregarious, and overall duplicitous of gods, especially for the gnomes who embody those attributes quite cheerfully, is Garl Glittergold. A favorite phrase deployed at gnomish parties and suppers comes from Garl's reply to the mad prophet Osterfeld, who promised Garl the moon, the sun, and all the glinting stars if he could only answer 3 riddles. To which Garl said, "Pull the other one. It has got bells on." Okay. I don't follow, but... Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from the book in which Iphigene Marcos discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crest of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Kelemvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. Okay. Elistray, Lady Silverhair. Sparing no detail, no matter how innocuous this tale, grants the reader comprehensive insight into the life, death, and rebirth of the child of Loth and Corellon Larathian, the goddess of Elistray. One section runs thusly. An important note, immortals like Elistray view relationships... An important note, immortals like Elistray view relationships differently than we do. The gaze is cold, abstracted, even in the most passionate and vivacious of gods such as she. Think of Telemon's theater of distance. The viewer is somehow allowed space from the action of the play while still being immersed in the experience. That is how deities think. That is how they view everything in an auditorium of icy long infinity in the nosebleed seats. No wonder Elistray smiled and wept with equal fierceness when she defeated her mother. Okay.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow."
Not gonna do that right now, I think. Especially if we may end up needing to sleep soon. If we got a blessing, I think we would lose it. Wait. Yeah, we'll come back for to try something like that. A scroll of basic prayers to major deities of the realms. Bahamut, lead me blind to all but the true light of justice, O value one. Corellon, I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you, Elf Father. Elistray, run thy sword across my chain, Silver Lady, that I may join your dance. Garl Glittergold, grant me but a fraction of thy wit, sire. It's all one could need. Grumsh, guide, blade to gut, neck, and still beating heart, hear me. Helm, keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord. I shall not err if you are watching. Oh my god, this is really long. Ill matter, until I can bear a fraction of your burden, suffer I shall. Kelemvor, look not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of your most grateful dead. Laudiger, we walk amongst the filth and dreck, let the harsh command of your eternal task drive our footfall. Lathander, I shall let all who dwell in the dark feel your holy dawn. Morning Lord, hear my prayer. Lolth, I spin thy web of chaos, mother. I spin it in your name, let not the threads unravel. This is just laying on the ground. Maliki, guide my path as only you know how, in whispering leaves and slowing grasslands. Maybe I'll get Astarion to steal it. The guy is facing the other direction. Morden, hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools are formed perfect in your image. Mistra, I speak into your weave my supplication in faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Ogma, whatever I may say, you know already, thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. So Luna, let your moon be my light, and I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar, mother of night, darken my step as I walk among the light, hear my prayer. Talos, hold me in your tempest. Stormbringer, keep my strength to hand. Tempest, mighty foe, hammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat, my mouth, speak your hunger into this world, mistress. Let me be the loudest. Tamora, but a glancing touch of your grace would befit me well, Lady Luck. Tyr, let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your justice upon the world. Vlaakith, I can't read that one. Yondala, fill my cup with plenty, mother, may it never run dry. It's quite interesting that she's on that. That was what we were reading, right? Y'all are standing on it. Please move. Skelly, I swear to God. Go somewhere else. No.
Hey ho.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe, yeah. Ooh, don't shoot it.
Time for discretion.
Moon brooch, selenite ammonite, crescent moon earrings. I've got several things like that could work for that one. Gale might know what we need to make Mistra happy. I don't care about that. You've got shields and spears and things. I think Tyr likes justice. In progress essay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Seems simple enough.
I think this is the last thing I'm gonna read. All right, but I have specific like Seluna jewelry. So, and we have some of the idols and stuff too. So, thus I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water: that a city life becomes more precarious as the marching armies menace the borders, that people will turn not to the gods who allowed this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Baal, and Merkel. For when death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? Is it not better to murder than be murdered? And through domination in its purest form, is not the dominator protected? I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before. I kind of think that that's their plan. Kind of sounds like what they're going for.
On my way.
It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the Chionka.
Alright, let's see. I only ended up going in here because I thought that would take us to looking into the murders. Old things, you say? Things and stuff. You know how I feel about things and stuff. I do love things and stuff. Kitty cat.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Stuffed baby beholder. That's actually kind of sad. Oh, stop following me everywhere.
Very well.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets you need to hide. It would be my pleasure. Why don't you simply speak to them? I'm an adventurer, not an exterminator. Haven't I done this before? I would never kill an innocent animal. You're mistaken. We've never met. That's a lot of choices. Yeah, I'm good with that. Why don't you simply speak to them?
Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats. Time to start the scourge.
I mean, that'll let us go downstairs without anybody being unhappy about it.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
You're a cat. That's supposed to be your job. Just saying.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us.
Help us?
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Wow.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
I mean,
the cellars are just down the stairs. There you will find my old lodgings.
oh, well, all right. Apparently. It's probably fine we do this on our own, right? I thought we were gonna talk to him. Oh, you are so annoying.
Another fight. Let's go.
I only came down here. I mean, I could get the others to come join me, but Why is it such a big circle? I don't like the look of that. Well, that didn't work.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
You're overhearing us. And don't push.
Super annoying.
Shall we dance?
Still quite a lot of rats. That's impressive.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And there's 2 there. Yeah, that helps. 2 there, 1, and 3 left there. Can we get over to this group?
Aye, aye.
Oh, that takes a short rest thing. I don't want to do that. Oops. I knocked one out.
Ooh, fun. Come on, can't stay idle.
This is my time. Watch and learn.
Wait. Also a short rest. No, thank you.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
All right.
Yeah!
We left one alive, so he's gonna have a rat bearer after we wake up. We met a journalist, Esther Steer, who told us we're set to star in the next edition of Baldur's Gate. We should find out why. Ratsicles. I can't loot the rats. Yep, one knocked out rat.
With haste. Anything of use?
Alright. Nothing else good down here. I can leave those. I have so many camp supplies.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that? Here goes nothing.
I can see through the wall. Where are you going? Oh. I don't need everything. Those last ones look kind of interesting, though.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh, seriously. Maybe they're not hostile.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What if we didn't do that right this second, though? What if we came back to that a little later? They're a level above us, and if I keep doing some more exploring and talking, I can maybe level up before I fight them. The Gith Yankee are hard.
We've got lots of red, actually, and only a day or two.
I should speak up.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
I need to warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
He does walk around with an axe on his back. Hey, we got 330 gold and some XP for that. On top of killing the rats, I guess. So that's not bad. What do you have to say now, kitty?
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again. You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
You're welcome, kitty. Where's the other one?
Back again. We're trying to relax here. The rats are dead. Your performance is adequate, servant.
All right then. Laugh Riot now open.
Asked my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up? That's what she said.
Is that all you got? One joke and you're done? I am huge. I am a giant person. What do you think is a kitty? Do you think us is a kitty?
Straight from the boulder's mouth.
Oh, can I play the piano? Probably not. I can't play piano. I am not a bard. Are there stairs? Wait, do we know her? Don't we?
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Yes, the cats are behaving like cats for sure. What are you doing here? Never pictured you as a barmaid. Busy stealing from the elf song, are you? Cost me a fair amount of supplies too. Got anything to trade? We can go into that whenever, so. let's go with what are you doing here? Yeah.
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
You never call yourself cheap, Lacrissa. You are priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Okay. How do I go up? Oh, over there. Okay. Is anybody else in here I recognize before we walk away? That sure sounds like Alfira's song.
Stellmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me. Tatiana, adventurer. Curiosity? I'm new and just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? I'm lost, I'll leave you alone. Alright, well, reading all of those makes the most sense to do number one, I would think, so yeah.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt?
No.
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I know, that's why I'm here. I'm just gonna...
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this.
You were so rude to me a moment ago.
I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Any idea who it is? You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in ballast activity. I mean, I know which one I'd probably go for, but... Exactly!
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
They were involved, maybe?
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here.
Already doing
help
that.
The city out.
Already doing it.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I already found more than you. Can't you help me? Nah. What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive? I'll do my best. Nah. 2, 3, or 4? 3, okay. What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Get over it, Astarion.
And more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Laying in the bed will get me in trouble. Map of murder. The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Scotland Devella is convinced the target list we found is linked to a wider Ballast plot. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information about the Ballast cult. I got a text message. Okay. Anything else in here? Notes on Stelmane's murder. Yeah, I'll read that.
How's your shift going? A rich asshole sent his drink back 3 times.
All right, I'm gonna turn the chatter back down after this. I swear to God. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased Duke Belin Stelmane. Location: private room upstairs in Elfstone Tavern. Cause of death: suspect blood loss. Observation: ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle recently drained of contents. Maybe poison. Motive: suspect ballast ritual, but won't tell Valera that. Suspects? You could tell Valera that now. We got them kind of thinking that. All right, chatter, you're going back down. You're bugging me. Not that important.
I was thinking I could do some busking. No need. I picked up some extra shifts. Didn't have to do that. I know. I
strange bottle. Even stranger smell. This wine's poisonous.
All right. So we have some poison wine that oh, okay. I was gonna say it must have gone into our thing, but a strong paralytic poison. All right. That's something. Anything else in here that this person didn't find?
Only because I had you. No, you'd have been fine. But the company was welcome.
And the Gazette have been drier than the
Does not seem like it. Alright, the guards are gone.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Oh, what's this good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
She wants 200 gold for a necklace that's worth 84. It's like, it'll give me back some of my money, but I mean... Oh. I was just gonna give her the money, but we are working on fixing it. Sure. I mean, if they want to peace out, there's no guarantee we'd fix it in time for them to not be in trouble.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
That's weird. She ran in here and then just vanished into thin air. Interesting.
How delicious. Just like old times.
Sorry?
Move unseen.
I guess that's just where sunlight's coming through or something?
With pleasure.
seriously. You can keep that. Oh.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
I'm curious about this. Ears. Oh. Huna or something.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Now, I swear I saw Alfira's name here somewhere. I'd like to talk to her.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Hi, buddy. It's getting close to your dinner time, isn't here, bud? Huh? Give me another couple minutes. Huh? Let me finish exploring this building a little bit before I have to stand up again. Oh, I missed that iron ladder when we were upstairs. Let's check that. Oh, that's how we came in.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ah, there she is.
That's curious.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Shoot, they found something that I don't know what.
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
Get back to work or I'll tell Alan. If you need help, just say the word, or you two are very cute together. Sorry, I cut that out. It's just hidden things. Just say the word.
No need. I'm looking after my girl Alfira. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Larissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
I talked to Alfira anyway. Thank you.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Aw.
How's your shift going?
That's all we get. Ah, cracked tile. Thank goodness. Okay. That was worth so much. Don't need more water. Ah, hookah. I'll take a hookah. Give me a hookah. Give me that hookah. Backpack. Ooh. Nothing else up here?
Carry me.
Well, I thought talking to Alfira would have more to say than that.
I need a quick
word.
If I have just, what if I talk to just Lacrissa this time? Nope.
I'll never get to.
Same thing. Okay. I'm even bigger than Karlak. Karlak looks tiny next to me. I'm a giant. Alright. Well, it is getting real close to kitty feeding time, so I'm gonna have to take another break for a little bit here. Maybe the thing they'll do will be go over to the newspaper place next. Why do we need to talk to her again? Oh, right, that ox. We were gonna help it, and I guess it went into our camp supplies or something? I'm gonna have to look for him. It says that we finished it though. Oops. It's very easy to forget that an ox turned into an apple. I wonder if there's any way to backpedal on that. I will slightly look into that as I take a moment to feed my kitty babies and things and stuff. So I'll be back. In the meantime, I'm gonna put... Yeah, no, exactly why I must have forgotten that and left it at camp somewhere. So I'm gonna see if I can find him, but we maybe should have done that before entering the lower city. And if that's the case, maybe I'll try to redo some of the things, but I wouldn't necessarily make you go through all of that again. But if, you know, if I have to redo things, then I'll have to seriously consider if we continue when I come back. So I'm gonna do a little research and see. I mean, if you don't mind rewatching some of it again, but it'll be... I'm gonna try to do a speed run with it if I have to, because I'm kind of curious. We told him we'd help him out, so chaos could be, you know, could be interesting. But Tito literally keeps walking in here and rubbing my leg and then walking back out. So he's commanding that I feed them now. So I shall be back. All right. Well, I've seen other ways of being locked out of it than what I've done. People missing it, missing even having the convo that we had, bringing it in. So I'm just gonna go to camp and look at our camp supplies and see if there's something there. Just in case. Save right here. If anything, I may just grab every apple I can find. Well, at 95 apples right there. Is there a unique one beyond the other one that I picked up? We'll see.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistiness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
I'll tell them what happened. We were rescued. Home in no time. I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
It's enough ages and we're still here. What are you waiting for?
Hold right their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
All we can do is be patient. Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well,
I can't really glaze that pizza.
fistiness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. Right their bloody legs!
I don't know.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
I'm not sure if we should have rested to do the Missoura thing either. That's the other thing I decided I was going to take a peek at there. I have literally every apple that I can find. The only way I would have gone on without it is...
Better not be cursed.
if it were in the camp supplies, you know? So we'll take him through this little loading scene maybe and see what happens. Nah. Bro! Hi! You're catching me as I'm backing up the game a whole lot because I realized we maybe missed something. How are you? Yeah. I forgot we were trying to bring a suspicious ox into town and he became an apple, but I don't know where that apple is. I have no idea where that apple might be. And from where we were, it was like, we decided not to take the ox into the city. I'm like, but I wanted to help him. So now I'm trying to find it. Oh, I'm surely getting ready for work Monday. I'm glad you're alive. That's certainly one good thing. Do I just pick up every apple I have again? I guess I'll look in a couple other chests and things too in case I did stick it somewhere else. Dead bodies, that's books, that's potions. I don't think it would be in any other chest. I really don't. It's not on another person either, so I'd say we have to have it. Only one way to find out.
Let's see.
I'm encumbered because of apples.
catch a break.
That's not helpful. And we might miss out on the Mizora thing if we don't do it before going in there. Did I not pick up the apple? It should be named like Strange Apple. I'm wondering if I didn't pick it up. Maybe I did, but I'm not finding it in any of my bags, so
Have to keep going.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who learned to steal ones. Actually,
I'm gonna try to remember where he was.
It depends on the person.
Was it in this part of the city, or was it in the refugee part? I guess he was in the refugee part of the city.
I'd probably break his nose. Good beard.
Because I think you're supposed to be able to throw it. You didn't pick up the apple. It isn't the ox, and it's back to square one.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
That great headline.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your
I feel like it was.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Why is there blood?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Oh, that's where that guy transformed. I guess he was bleeding beforehand. Come on now.
Take the wood from the cartoon. That'll be good for fire. Anything else?
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
We only got away with what we have on.
You have too much faith that my brain works as something other than shitpost. Alright, I think I've gone too far. I wanted to help the ox. Oh. Yeah, I haven't figured that out either. I've seen a lot of people say that the Strange Ox quest is bugged.
days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Everything you read in the
Worst
book.
that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
I'm just gonna look up where he is. Up a hill in an old barn slash building.
Steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery service?
It's the Zorko's careers or nothing. Can you believe it?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
It's a racket.
You
It's what
promised
it
you'd
is.
get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen if we get...
Yeah, there's a lot of conversations that happen.
Helps me feed a friend.
Old barn on a hill. Well, I mean,
I'm such a scaredy cat. It's run. Have patience.
there's only like one barn, right? Or at least in the right town. Hmm.
Peace. What an unfortunate incident.
I don't think it was here. Oh. That's not the right ox. It popped up out of nowhere, though.
So many roads, dry hay.
Yeah. You're not what I wanted. Oh, this one. Ah, that certainly looks like an apple on the ground. Yep. I'm not eating the apple after I spent so long trying to find it. Okay, so now that I know exactly, now that I know exactly where it is, found the apple. That's like just the same as eating it, and we're smuggling in a strange ox. So no. I want to try to see if I can load in from here, where I already went in, but he already turned into an apple. So maybe the apple will still be sitting there, or maybe I can make it work, and maybe I don't have to repeat things. I only reloaded because I figured I just had to grab all my apples and try entering Lower City again. And now I will try it like this. We need to go to Rivington. Yes. I just found the weirdest stream, and why is it recommended to me? I don't know. I don't know either.
See the city. Up on the hill.
How much farther can I go?
Come on. Let me keep going. Come on. Oh yeah! It's right there!
Might be useful.
Perfect.
Hey,
wow.
That's pretty good.
Okay. All right. Now we're gonna come back here. What, a hot tub stream? I haven't heard of a bathtub stream, but we're gonna do a little save here. Use it with an NPC stream and someone playing what I believe is Genshin.
I'll give it a shot.
No clue. Okay, so we still have it on us. I think I have to throw it. At this point, I'm just making 100% sure. I don't care that I'm looking it up. Oh, I guess let's look at our quests. No, it still says we didn't. All right, well.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm
No, it's all for I think a potential ally later.
Another step forward.
So I know it seems silly, but wait a sec. What is this?
Here we go.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Interesting. I didn't see that before. Alright, here we go. Wait, let me make sure I have it on me. Yes. Okay. Let's check our journal. Still there. Alright. Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. It worked. It worked.
Hey, that's pretty good.
We've done for the past while all over again, and I might do that off stream. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. That's it. That's all we get for right now. I know that that's anticlimactic a bit, but
Cosmotron 1964 says hands up for 10 seconds.
Ooh, I'm gonna do it in a party way. It matters more in some other games, but yeah. Strange creature is thankful that we helped it enter the city. No doubt we'll have a powerful ally when we need it most.
Decent!
Okay, so that's still there about the Missoura thing. So it doesn't seem like that's gotten locked out. So that's the only other thing that I want to know before, because if I'm restarting this whole section, I don't want to mess that up and need to go back and deal with Missoura again. Okay. All right, hang on.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is absolute madness. Help us. What do we do? Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
What good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves? Huh?
Okay, it says make sure to talk to Mizora at camp before you go to the Iron Throne. This is not the Iron Throne, so we should have time to rest before then and not have to worry about not having talked to her just yet. So awesome. Cool, I guess. So let's see. I went and talked to this kid first. Blah, blah. I'll take one. You're welcome.
Oh,
Nice to meet you in person. Sorry, how do you know about me? Sorry, go bro. We've already done this. So
my name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
Blah blah.
You
blah blah
are,
blah.
after all, star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. It's our juiciest edition.
This way clean already, right? I peeked in here. There wasn't anything there. I went in here. Although there wasn't much. We can come back and do this part. I didn't mean to talk to Will.
Comes alive.
I was just trying to turn around. Okay. All right. So we'll skip this part right here. I was planning on coming back to that with other people before important things anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Open that just to open this. It's not a dark spot. And then we found what's her face? There she is. Go this way first. I thankfully remember what we did, so I'm picking the same things we did earlier in the stream.
The truth of this resurgence. While I'm there, the other potential.
Get over it, Astarion. But we helped the ox. We're good with the ox. Ox part was done correctly this time, so he's happy and owes us one. And I'm encumbered. Unsurprisingly. Oh, you're wondering who the... Yeah, we'll have to figure that part out for sure. Still not sure how to figure that out. Alright, for this part...
It's you!
This is a little different.
We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
This we did not do. I did not get to have this kind of conversation with Alfira because the girl from downstairs was up here already talking to her. So here you go. You can vote for something. I'm glad to see you safe, Alfira. We're technically on top of the Elf Song Tavern. Why are you hiding away up here? I'm shocked you haven't been arrested for making all that noise. Not number 4. I'm glad to see you safe, Alfira.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
I need a better speedrun sound on what I'm doing there. Let's see. Oh dear, am I in trouble? Alfira, I could crush you. One hand. That's a terrible sentence, Larian Studios. I could crush you with one hand. Cross your arms looking unimpressed. Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
Not by that smile.
I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards.
There we go.
The best in the realms.
We didn't get any of this.
To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough.
Hooray! That's wonderful, Alfira. I'm proud of you. Well, I think you should name your school after me, don't you? Maybe dream a little smaller. I know, we're going for number 1, most likely. Yeah. That's wonderful, Alfira. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it.
I'm sorry.
Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
You're welcome. There we go. Things we didn't get before. 220 XP we didn't get before.
So I spat in his... Ah, you found my hiding spot.
This we didn't get either. Oh no, we did.
Word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Larissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
GoBro just loves answering number 3. Anytime anybody votes for 3, it's GoBro. almost every time. If you need help, just say the word is what we did last time.
I'm looking after my girl Alfira. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Larissa.
All right. The hero and...
All right. Oh yeah, we didn't get a loot last time. Let's see. Cool. I can't use it. And it looks like every other loot I've ever picked up, but that's fine. Because oh no, we haven't completely gotten back on track. Although we could do the rat bit later, since going down and dealing with the things that are in the basement was something I was going to come back to do anyway. This.
Pardon me? I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for water.
There you go. Take your money, run away, get out. Okay. Look at that. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we're just getting back into the parts that I don't have to speed through now, though. Take care, Go Bro. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing good and have a wonderful day or night or whatever you might be coming up upon. Oh, I'm saving for sure. I think after going through all that. All right, well, don't just stand in the door like ninnies. Get in here. There you go. Oh, yes. Wait. You know what? We'll enjoy our music while I do this instead of the game stuff, because it gets quiet.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Cut what out? I'm just trying to ask you a question, but okay.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Yeah, I heard all about your article and I want you to shut it down. Sorry, who are you? Are you sure you'll have enough ink to cover all my adventures? I'd rather your paper focus on more pressing things, like the city and how it squanders nature's gifts. Meh. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, I heard all about your article and I want you to shut it down.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The
I
truth
did no
will
such
be out
thing.
with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Who told you this nonsense? Perhaps a bit of coin could make the article go away? If what you just said is true, pissing me off is a bad idea. Stop the article. Yeah. Who told you this nonsense?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
I saved right before this, right? Maybe. Yeah, I know. As long as I don't kill them, right? No, the same mistakes I did last time if they're gonna fight me. I'm just looking at where I saved last. I saved right before going in here. I'm kind of curious. Let's just see what happens. Everyone in this general vicinity is now terrified of us. Oh, and the Steel Watchers are level 11. Nah. Too much potential damage that I don't want to do there. The question is who? Who, what, where, when, and why? Who, what, and where now? Hamana. I'm trying to maybe be a little bit more forceful with him this time. And who made up the story? Yeah, part of me wonders if that was in those letters that we yeah, it's possible.
At the ready.
What are you doing, buddy? You just scared me. What was that? Hi. That's fun. Fine, be a brat.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story.
What do I want to try? Sorry, who are you?
Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldersmouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR.
Well, you're gonna...
No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
Well, you are wrong. Oh, hey, that lets us keep going. I'd rather your paper focus on more pressing things like this city and how it squanders nature's gifts. I'm gonna try it.
Well, you should have considered that before trafficking refugees into... The truth will be out.
Really?
We can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I'm gonna see what happens.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts.
Yeah, and he's our
Attack me,
friend.
and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works all now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Yeah, see, I'd have been taking out people that really had no.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Oh, okay.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
I just packed the papers. If you've got
Alright, is there another way inside, maybe?
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Wait, seriously? That's just the end of it? Okay. It just says we need to stop it.
Baldur's Mouth.
Oh. Alright, let's see.
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow.
There's a ladder down there. Lots of platforms on the side.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Okay. There's a guard there, though.
That's just the Steel Watch don't need to talk.
Alright, these ones don't look like they get me anywhere. This right here is my way in.
Why, yes, Edvard.
While we're here.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
No.
They do look ever so tasty.
No.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And
That's the
I'm afraid
name.
I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
What? No.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all
Oh,
right.
a dwarf in red! Dwarf in red!
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Huh! Hi! 1 second, please. Ow! T-Man just came home, so I gotta, they're level 11. How many? Wow. What happened to our lady, though? Did she run away? She didn't become one of them, did she? Oh, well, I saved right before this at least, so let's take a peek. None of them look too terribly... Yeah, I hope she ran away too. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to loot him right there.
Over here.
Oh. Did he just escape? Should I? I should have fought that one first. I think he just ran away. I don't think my attack would have done enough damage to stop him from doing that anyway.
Ready for another round?
Heading out.
Would have been nice if my movement thing told me that he was going to get attacked if I did that. If I missed it, then okay, but I'm pretty sure I don't miss that. I hate that noise. Every freaking time. Nope. No, no. Yeah, I didn't mean to knock him out, so.
Now this is my happy place. Down the hatch. Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Okay, she's inside.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked.
Interim report. This scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin, though he is personally crude. His methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Cole. Is that who this was? Yes. There's a key. Tombstone shop key. Blood. Couple of knives. Pod. Carabasans. Oh, that's a paralytic thing. All right, so she's inside.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I should speak up.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Oh! That's a nice chunk of change right there. Timmy the orphan.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Aw, aren't you nice?
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Aww.
I still can't
That's not who I I talked to Roger?
I still can't.
I'd like to talk to Roger.
I still can't.
You just take over the entire conversation, don't you? Well, I mean, you could afford to just give me 1,000 gold there for saving your hide, so. Okay, before I have to end, there was one more thing I wanted to try.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, save. Well, what's the point of being able to sneak back in here? Because obviously this is here for a reason.
Must be on my way.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching.
Try one more thing there. Loaded from right there. Before. I'm gonna use a disguise. We don't need a whole group for this, I don't think. If I do it right. Could just try a face painting kit and see if that'd be enough, but I'd probably need to look like a whole other person. I've got several of those, don't I? No, just the one. How do I make this happen again? There's a way. There we go. What kind of critters we got working in here? Just human. Human. Dwarf. And a gnome.
Don't waste a step.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Okay, well that doesn't work either. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure that out next time. Cause other half is home. And it's been an awful long day for him. So not bad. We would have gotten a little farther had I not restarted that bit, but I kind of feel like it was important to get that ox bit worked out, so it didn't take us too long to get back up to where we were at once I figured it all out, so certainly could have been much worse. Much worse. Yeah, I really think it was important too, so good night, Cosmos. Thank you once again for hanging out with me this whole time. It's very awesome of you to keep being here with me. I appreciate it. I have somebody to actually play the game with, so. And all you lurkers out there, and GoBro who popped in for a little bit, Lord Brain who popped in and back out, but popped in. I'm hoping the last doppelganger incident will change things. I mean, if I save enough people around town, a lot of people might not believe the newspaper, but we have a quest that says that we gotta stop it. So there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. But approaching it with some fresh eyes next time might be our best bet. Anybody in the chat here got a recommendation for somebody to raid? Otherwise I may just call it tonight. Oops, I just closed the chat. Come back, chat. Oh, thank God. That yes was for fresh eyes, not for having a raid suggestion, right? I was like, you have a suggestion? No. That can't be. That can't be what you meant. Mwah. Oh, look at that. Just as our music ended as well. That's funny. That's funny right there. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, yet another day without any additional donos. I need to figure out a way to advertise our charity stream a bit more. I was hoping that doing it for a few days would maybe get us some traffic, but I'm gonna do some research and get better at it because the only thing I can do is try, right? So take care of yourselves, Cosmos. Rest well. And yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, since I gotta peace out and I don't want to linger or anything, I'm just gonna end. So love to you all. I'm gonna keep trying to add some things to stream on our days off, so look forward to some more fun things. And if you wanna, where is it? If you have a suggestion for what would be good to be a incentive or goal or anything for our charity stream, feel free to join the Discord. And it's a little dead right now, but that's fine. You have a suggestion, that's a great place to talk to me off stream if you don't know me outside of stream here, as some of y'all do. So but until next time, y'all, mwah. Good night, goodbye. Water, food, rest. Take care of yourselves.